Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Campaign Reconquered. Last week we did Caesarea. This time we are doing Damascus. And we will start the way we normally do. We'll hit the replay option so we can mute the music.
Historical background. Much like the founding of the province of Asia Minor after Pompey the Great's victory over Cilician pirates, the province of Roman Syria was also established. The area has been settled since 6300 BC and continuously inhabited by various cultures since. Damascus had been a significant trade hub throughout this entire time. It is believed that it would be through Syria where trade between Rome and ancient China would be established. For most of Roman history, the largest foreign power at the border of Syria would be the Parthian Empire. This was a Macedonian successor state, founded by generals of Alexander the Great, which merged Greek and Persian cultural and military traditions. Parthians would focus their armies heavily around the use of cavalry and archery. This was the direct opposite to the preferred way Romans fought at this time. As mentioned before, Crassus's expedition into Parthian territory turned into a disaster at the Battle of Carrhae, where virtually the whole force would be wiped out. After this defeat, Marcus Antonius would lead another expedition into Parthia, this time using the mountains of Armenia, whose king signed a treaty with the Romans. Due to a lack of planning, strained logistics, and even Roman arrogance, this expedition was also a failure. The defeated Roman armies were pushed back, and while lacking food and supplies, the bands of survivors would look more like fugitives rather than soldiers. Following the Roman defeat, the Parthians subjugated the Armenian kingdom. In the year 53 BC, Parthians reconquered the province of Mesopotamia from the Romans, but they did not stop there. The conquest of Roman Syria followed, and many cities were lost. This only came to an end once a new general, Publius Ventidius Bassus, would defeat the Parthians, resulting in the death of the Parthian king and his successor on the battlefield. Heavy cavalry was beaten by holding high ground with infantry, while behind them, skirmishers inflicted losses and goaded the horsemen into disadvantageous combat. Instructions. Welcome to Syria, Governor. The assignment is not going to be simple. Local land is deprived of easy access to clean drinking water, which will impede the growth of any permanent settlement. The natives control each oasis that has access to clean water, so you will need to dig wells, at least until they have been dealt with. Concerning economic matters, Damascus has no easy access to sea routes, so most of the Western Republic is out of reach. Even so, the land trade potential is immense. The local area is also rich in high-grade iron ore, regionally prized and suitable for crafting quality weaponry. Olives and vines also grow easily near the oases, so your main concern will be procuring sufficient clay, as Damascus has no deposits of its own. Military activity must not be underestimated. Parthia is at war with the Republic, and they would surely like to wrest control over the area out of Roman hands, so probing attacks and raids are to be expected. For this reason, your city would do well to establish adequate defenses, lest the Parthians find your city a tempting, easy target. Good luck, Governor. Make the Senate proud and expand Damascus into a thriving Roman city.
And our edicts are: geography of Damascus. Iron and weapons are in high demand, while clay and pottery are expensive imports. Reservoir access is heavily restricted to start, with options to open it up in the future. Oracles, mausoleums, and nymphaeums are unavailable. I mentioned this last time, but the no mausoleums, oracles, and nymphaeums will be a problem, since everyone knows I like using those. Eastern provinces. You are only allowed to build and staff a single forum. Instead, the colony must subsist mainly by trade. If you build more than one forum, you will be penalized. I am allowed to build a senate, so I can build one senate and one forum. So basically, I can only tax a maximum of 2 blocks, unless I do Forced Walker, which I'm not going to do. And then there's just this. Alright. So, as you can see, let's do risk native. As you can see, there's no possible way to get a reservoir here to get clean drinking water right from the start, so we're capped at large shack. And we also don't have access to the bathhouse at the moment, basically. We could build it, but it will be worthless. And going back to an earlier point that I discussed last time, if you could terraform land and delete rocks, you could delete this rock and completely eliminate the first objective, which is yet another example of why that's not a feature. So the only drinking water is covered up by the natives, and we have no mission post. So, as for where we're gonna start, I'm thinking we start with a block here, perhaps, and maybe something down here, I'm not sure. And what do we have access to? We have access to vegetables, fruits, olives, and vines. Yo, Commissar Merrick, good to see you here tonight. We can import a second and third food type if we want. Where is this? Oh, there's Alexandria. I might do that. I'm not sure. And we have access to iron, timber, and stone. So, let's jump into it. I think we set up our first block here. Turn off our celery. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. And I think we do... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to make this a perfect square block, but it's fine. I can make this work regardless. Oh, let's turn off the native threat, or turn off that overlay. Let's do... Ooh, let's not have it quite expand that far. 18... Yeah, let's do something like that. Yeah, something like that. 12... And also, the highway will be very simple. Just move the highway right through here. Actually, I could have the highway go through here as a small shortcut. In time. So, let's activate the barber shop. 2, 3, 4 prefects, because this is a desert climate, and shacks, even when I get up to shacks, they will also immolate themselves. They don't do it as fast as, they don't immolate themselves as fast as tents, but they still have a tendency to light themselves on fire. So... Let's now unpause. We'll need a doctor's office. And I forget if this map has the contaminated water event. It might not. I don't remember, but if we do, that'll be a problem. For now. Later on, it'll just be a benefit. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's put our first warehouse here. So our first trade route is probably the one closest. Okay, it's gotta be Miletus, actually. 400 denarii, 120 iron. just as good a place as any to start. Okay, and that's a rock. Yeah, that's a rock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and I think we're good. There. Fancy roadblock that will also be part of the highway system that I'm building. And obviously I'll wait until we get people moving in and a good bit of iron in the warehouse before I open the trade route. Build Lariums here. Now, I remember last time when I played this, I built the Venus Temple and went Venus Verticordia to have the big priests, or big, not priests, but big palaces, while the rest of my plebs were at small castle level. I will have to see. That is usually a bit of a respite, at least from what you remember. Restrictions aren't too bad. Nah, compared to Londinium, Lindum, and Caesarea for sure. Oh, you could trade with China for wine in late game. Oh, okay, so now there's literally no reason for the Verticordia. Empire maps are different. Some might have been too obvious. I do remember going big palaces and then just having small castles last time. I'm not sure if I will produce a second food type locally, i.e. fruit, or if I'll just import 2 food types. Both are options. Both are definitely options. Oh, I was gonna put parks down, which won't work because I don't have access to clean water. Originally, you only had the second line on a third of the map, so now it's more common to see. But yeah, I think a lot of people, at least early on, they don't really realize, myself included, how powerful the... Oh, hold on. How powerful the Venus Genetrix is, and they'll just say big palaces are better, rather than build more of the smaller palaces and evolve up to Grand Insula. So that's fair. And let's sell that. Okay, so how much do we have? 500... yeah, 500 people. Oh, and I forgot to mention, invasion points here, and then just along this line, and right here. Now, I'm not sure where my religious dump is gonna be. I could make it in here. I have to see how much furniture I can sell. Furniture and timber. At the moment, 140 plus 20. That's quite a lot. And right here, I think I'll set up... Well, actually, maybe I don't want to... No, actually, I'm going to delete all this. Even though... Let me think here. Even though... military... I don't remember military being particularly hard. I am going to set up a little early. That might be a problem, though. Also, I'm going to set up the staging area for the caravanserai. Okay. I'll definitely be stretching my employment thin. But I think we can make do. Also, I don't trust this. There. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. More side houses. Health is obviously a bit of a problem later if you want 2 tent blocks. Oh, I was gonna ask you if you had contaminated water on this map. Yeah, I agree that 2 tent blocks might be a problem. At least before I feed my populace. Once I feed the populace, it won't be nearly as much of a problem. Now, let's see. Where do I put my military? I'm gonna want to block this off for sure, because this is where I'm gonna want my patricians up here. How many I'm gonna want, I don't know. I did actually calculate before streaming this. If I go all small casas, this was under the assumption I had 1 source of wine. I would need 20 or so grand villas to hit 100 prosperity, but I forgot that it's 95. But I know from having done this way too many times that just in the base game, that if 10% of my population live in luxury palaces, I can have everyone else living in small casa, and I'll hit 100 prosperity. And I do realize with jealousy that might be a problem. But, given I'm not going to be taxing casas, that also helps. Oh, and, vegetables and fruit. Yeah, no bathhouse for sure. Food, yeah, that's true. 3 types of food will definitely help with the jealousy. Pottery's fine. This is not an early thing like normal. Well, of course, obviously we'll see how much money I end up raking in. If I rake in an obscene amount of money later on, then obviously I can give my plebs pottery. Or if I'm only like 1,000 population off from my goal, then I can obviously add pottery to a couple blocks and call it a day. Now, I remember one bad thing that definitely happened in my first playthrough was, I set up wine back here, I think, but I forgot to tell, it was connected to a block I had, like, here, and unfortunately, that block was filled with Grand Insula. Merrick, I think you know where I'm going with this. They went to grab wine, they all became patricians, and that completely killed my economy. I almost lost because of that mistake. I was already short on workers, too. So, after that happened, I was like 1,000 workers in the hole. Yeah, not something I would want to have happen. Yeah, patricians. Yeah, and like I said, I end up 1,000 in the hole. I'm amazed I didn't fail because of that, but somehow I didn't. Now, military. Where does my military go? I'm thinking around here. Obviously not too close to the natives. Now, out of curiosity, do you still have the gotcha earthquake that happens, like, I think it was, like, here. Maybe it was here. I forget where it is, but does that still happen? You're just to block aqueducts later. Okay. Oh, actually, let me move this over here. And then move this here. Obviously, we're gonna mothball these. And then I'll connect a second block over here. And methinks I just sort of stay like this for a little bit. And then I could do that too. Speed up the cart pushers just a little bit while also not fucking up the block. Or, well, not block, but you know what I mean. So, as for what grand temples I'm going to be building... Pantheon, no. Ceres Temple might be good. Actually, I think the Ceres Temple would be great for the... Because I am going to be importing food, I think the Ceres Temple will be good. Neptune is always good on desert climates because of the increased range for aqueducts and aqueducts, wells, and fountains. Mercury because it's a trade map, and Venus just because it's Venus. Also water for high ground Neptune Temple. Yeah. Yep, I'm absolutely planning on building the Neptune Temple here. And how much money have I made? Not the most, but we are still short a few people, so... Oh, I just realized I haven't... Okay, I was gonna put a reservoir here, but I see a problem. And that is that unless I leave an opening here, I'm gonna be blocking off the entire map. Actually... Whatever, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. It's fine for now. I do remember having a small castle block nestled in the aqueduct in here. So you usually hug the main cliff. What, like here? Oh! Oh, hello. That... Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I see how you mean. And I can also put a block here later. How's city health? Not good. Alright, let's put down a hospital. Or else I'll be dealing with fire. Might be some Skaven in the water. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay, enemies distant. I'm not gonna worry about academy training these guys right now. then I'll need a second round of temples somewhere on the map. Okay, 8 olives. I'll make that to fill the request. There. Just to fill the request. Okay, at least health is going up to below average. Okay, what's this? Governor, a report from your militia captain. Salve, Governor. I have received conflicting reports from the scouting parties concerning potential routes for invading armies. Some say that the terrain in the hinterlands is impassable to Parthian detachments, while others maintain that all the obvious attack avenues are potential threats. I implore you to recruit cavalry scouts so I could use them thoroughly to investigate all possible approach points that invading Parthian forces may take. Gaius Zacchaeus Lucer. Have 1 cavalry fort and 48 soldiers to receive vital reconnaissance. Okay. So get some cavalry up and running. Out of curiosity, can you import bricks wholesale? Oh, Jesus, yes, but, I don't think I'm paying $750 for a single unit of bricks. It'd be very foolish to pay that much. Okay, so vegetables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me do some math. Actually, nah. That is 1/2 of the food production that I'll need for the whole city. And I'll be really far in the hole for employees, but I should be able to pull myself out of the ditch. Yep, vegetables accepting. And then I can daisy chain the second block to this granary. With 2 lariums. Or a larium. 4 to 5. Actually, let's just do both of them from 4 to 5. Alright, hopefully that stabilizes well enough for now. Like, once I get employees moving in, of course. Prices rise, the bricks might be cost effective. Yeah, that's true also. And I am not deleting this extra prefect. Once I get my houses up to hovel level, I might delete this prefect. Maybe. Okay, as soon as these people start getting... Oh, I need to set up my round of temples. Somewhere. Let's just do it here for now. 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely can't fit a Grand Temple here. We can put a temple here. Neptune's going up here somewhere. Okay, let's delete this. Money is a little low at the moment, but my trade has been dismal because I've been so short on employees. And I've been spending a lot of money. Hopefully this gets remedied soon. There, that'll help with desirability. Okay, I definitely have enough of a military for now. While we're waiting for these houses to get fed, I will mention, Merrick, that I saw that comment you mentioned last time on the Hayukin map. The one saying that the population should be 3 times what it was. I have to 100% agree with your statement to that guy saying that he doesn't know anything about the game and how awful that would actually be to do. Like, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, but I have played one of the maps on Caesar Heaven where one of the goals is 50,000 population, and it was a map with very little map features, but it got boring as hell. It's one of the reasons I refuse to ever stream one of those maps, because there's just nothing to do. Might have been rage bait. Yeah, very possible. We'll fill that request. So I might actually make the highway like here. That way I can actually mine the inside of the cliff. Like, the first page of the, on the first page of the Augustus scenarios, there's one guy posting quite a few maps that have, like, 30 to 50,000 population maps, or requirements. Again, none of which I'm going to play on stream, because, like, why would I? So trade last year was absolutely dismal. And how many people can fit in the city? 112. And we'll just wait for more people to move in. How many downloads it has and no reviews. Seems like most people just get it and say, haha, no. After the initial block is done, there's no more trade or anything to do. Keep in mind we are spoiled with new features. Yeah, custom empires where you can make massive trade quotas to actually deal with the potentially 20,000 employees that are going to be sitting in the unemployment line. Like, as you know, in Augustus, you can't get away with 8 above Rome wages plus 95% unemployment and like 10 to 12% taxes, and everyone calls it a good one. As you know, that does not work in Augustus. People get severely pissed when unemployment is above 15%. Ah, missionaries. I feel like this goal was a lot lower. I think in the original version, this unlocked when you got 2,500 people. Governor, without clean water, the growth potential of Damascus is severely restricted. To secure access, you must petition the locals who currently refuse us access in the oasis in the area. Oh, okay, that's still there. Reach 2,500 population and acquire 7,000 denarii to unlock the mission post. 5,000 will be spent for the unlock. Okay. So it is still 2,500. And then I will be using the remainder of my unemployment to build stone quarries. Actually, this needs to be deleted. Then we can... Okay, that actually works quite nicely. Because I can leave this open permanently. Yeah, I can leave this open permanently. There after 40 in-game years unless there's very well-made events to keep the economy low or you interested. Yeah. I know in one of my old playing old Caesar Heaven maps in Augustus streams, the only win requirement was survive for 101 years. But it's also a Rome Supplies Wheat map. I knew where all the invasions were since I tinkered with it off screen. I ended up turning on the fixed worker setting. And then after about 40 years, I just skipped it. And I outright said in the stream, okay, screw this. I've had enough of this. Like, and also I had my entire thing spawn camped. All the entrances spawn camped, so yeah. Open edge near the exit point is now safe from any attacks. Ah, excellent. Okay, so it's just these. Anyway, and I also said, I don't think anyone would hold that against me, since there's just nothing going on. One next to the exit point. Yeah, I know. This is the one, Yeah, this is safe, so it's just these that I have to worry about now. And we have some unemployment, so now it's time to open up some stone quarries for additional trade. Okay. Also, let's open up an additional iron mine. We are going to need it. On second thought, we delete this. Since there'll be no way to, there will be no way to, provide proper road access once I build the highway to my liking. Build a highway here and here. Do that. That is 7, and I'll build an extra one right here. Fill this request. Oh, and I'm gonna hold off on getting more troops. I need more money before I can build another fort. Also, I might just want to sit here for a year or two and let the money accumulate before spending 5,000 to unlock mission posts. Which I am gonna need to do. Actually, hold on a second. 1, 2. Okay, I realize I can expand this by another. Once I get my economy up and running, and I have some unemployment to tinker with, I can expand this by another house, and still have some houses on the outside. Now, I forget how jealous shack dwellers get when the rest of the city is large casa, or small casa. So I may not want to have these houses on the outside once I supply clean water. I'll play by ear. Oh. Stone. And start exporting that. Do another block as well before clean water. Yeah, I could. Oh, I'll definitely do that for sure. But for now, we'll stick to this. For now. Oh, and I think we can afford another fort. And something tells me that I should block this whole area off, just put a big palisade thing here and here, and try and funnel all enemies, try to funnel as many enemies as possible through here or here. Since if I were to try to spawn camp, the number of towers I would need would be pretty severe and not necessary. don't need to think too hard about enemies. Just wait next to the oasis and lead them all where your forts are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. One attack will cause the dewatering of the entire city. Yeah, that's true as well. And one single touch. Yeah, and one single touch of the aqueduct will destroy it. Enemies at the door. Okay. I'm not setting up my military yet. And okay, you buy 10 wine. Actually, how much does wine sell for? That may or may not be worth the investment at the moment. Now we have a surplus of food. We could definitely open up a second block. Let's put a little distance, though. 2, 3. Okay, so actor colony or warehouse. Actually, warehouse. Warehouse, if I want one, if I raise houses beyond small casa. Actor colony. Gladiator school. And I'll need one more. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Now, one problem I definitely see with having a block here, which I know you're probably gonna say, is that it is really close to where I'm planning to have my highway, and I know the highway is bad for desirability, so that could very well be a problem. But for now... Oh, that's right on top of where... Oh, shit. Okay, well... I'm probably not gonna have houses back here, then. Oops. Yeah. Place a supply hub there. Put warehouse on the side where the markets are. What, here? Oh shit, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ugh. Hold on, let's shorten this by 1. There. Like hugging the first block's markets. Oh yeah, right here. Is this where you mean? Because yeah, I'll definitely do that if I do. Also, I just realized something. I only have 1 space. That means I... Ah, fuck. I need 2 service buildings to make sure this doesn't collapse. Oh well. I'll fix this later. Once I have the money, I will definitely need to fix this. Hospital, doctor, and a barber. Okay. This is... Okay, and then I could sell another 60 iron. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Also, I should probably move this block up a bit, because, like, the reservoir would have to go, like, here to water all this properly. And I'd like for it all to be, like, here. Actually, I'm going to put that here preemptively. Yeah. For now. I know this is absolutely horrible looking, but it'll be fixed in time. 2,000 people. Let's put actors in Glad somewhere in this one. Yeah, it's true too. I could, like, yeah, it is true. I can always, like, build them over here or something. Alright, let's open up this trade route. Sell all the iron. Oh, and we do not need caravans going over there to buy olives whenever I inevitably sell olives. So that'll create a really bad ping pong effect. Oh yeah, I only have one prefect on a desert climate. Yeah, that was not smart. Oh, nice. It's these dudes. The yellow bellies. Thankfully, it's these guys and not a stronger enemy like the Celts or the Picts or the Carthaginians. Okay, how many people? And I will need to build more farms, for sure. My economy cannot possibly support food imports yet. It will in time, but not right now. Ooh, and people are getting angry. Somewhere. Oh, wait. I'm just seeing. Okay. That works. Okay, so food is gonna get way too tight unless I start producing more veggies. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't do that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's 30. That is 30. Hello, rock. My worst enemy. Okay. allegedly this will work. I know damn well that it won't. I have actually tried playing this game before, and I know that's not going to work, despite what the game says. The game is being dishonest. Oh, no. Okay, from 6 to... is it 5? It's 5. 6 to 5. Okay, boom, boom. Also, Zebra's getting butchered by the prefects, I think. Enemies closing, okay. So I should have 34? Oh, yeah, that's correct, that's correct. Oh, and I need another round of temples somewhere. Somewhere. I need another round of temples. Let's just use the vacant space in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. I maxed the iron on that. How much can I get in? 64, 75, 86. Alright, and we'll sit here for a little bit and let money accumulate up to like 10,000 denarii? Something like 10,000 denarii. And then unlock the mission post. I realize this is another potential problem here. With where I've placed these forts, I can't slide an aqueduct through here. I'd have to slide an aqueduct all the way around these forts. I can do that for now, but I might want to fix that problem later. Once I have the money. Once I really start raking in the money, I'll probably have to fix this. Yeah. But all in due time. But for now, we'll keep it as is for now. Okay, so... Actually, I wonder... never mind. I was gonna say, do I really need the highway since I have the Mercury Temple? But no, I am gonna need the highway. I'm gonna be importing food. Lots of food, and that definitely needs the highway. Even if it is only this long. Okay. A 900... Well, actually, no, we don't have the employment for that. We'll sit here for a little... Actually, you know what? No, let's fix this now. Let's fix this problem now, while I'm thinking about it. Natives? It's possible to win without a highway. Sort of. A couple people who get accepted by industrializing. Doesn't mean you should. No. Yeah. A couple people who can. That's... City health somehow is very good. I guess feeding people really does... Okay, I didn't realize feeding people one type of food would improve health that much. I thought that only happened... I know feeding people helped because of the health malice increasing up to, like, medium insula. But I didn't think it would go all the way up to nearly 80. It's the evolutions mostly. Ah, I see. Oh wait, aren't tents capped to something really low? I did forget about that as well. That's an idea that Pharaoh had as well. It's like, in Pharaoh, even if you provided perfect healthcare to all your citizens, if you aren't feeding your people, your health will be at, like, below average at best. And you would more than likely deal with disease. And then I think every Impressions builder after Caesar 3 adopted that idea as well. Like, I remember I tried a playthrough of Zeus without feeding people, unless it was required, but even on very easy, I was still getting sickness. So you have to feed your people in order to prevent that. Although, in Zeus, taxes are so unbelievably busted that that you want to feed your people, because taxes will always overcome wages if you get your houses up to a decent level. And it's very easy to get taxes to that point, too. Would see the plague happen if I added, like, a third shack block and be full. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure I would. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know after 10,000 people, you basically have to have perfect health. Caps at 10k, yeah. And I'm gonna wait until the next... I'm gonna wait till this invasion lands. Also, I probably should have built a... military academy, but... If there's no Emperor Request Army events, it's not that urgent. Although yeah, what the hell. I'll add it anyway. That little bit of extra morality is nice to have. Not as nice as it will be on Londinium, and Lindum, or Massilia. I still remember the days where I didn't bother feeding my military multiple food types because I didn't see the value in that little bit of morality. Or that extra bit of morale. And obviously I've rethought my stance since then. Battle pitch. Make a big difference, especially on Lindum. Yeah. Like, in my original playthrough, of that, even with the Mars Temple, that bit of extra morale made the difference between victory and defeat in that one battle. Not... Or were you managed to arrive just in time? Yeah. Not the one that I lost. Where I save scummed out of defeat. Not that one. It was pretty far in. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna let these guys take the beating along with my worthless cavalry. That. Move this fort. Let's move it, like, here or something. Yeah. Actually, undo that. Let's do... yeah, this is fine, I think. And then one more year. And one more year of good trade like this, and then we can unlock mission posts. I could unlock it now, but I like having a nice surplus of money in the bank. Salutes her wet blankets. Still strangle someone with one, but it's not easing. Easy. I will prepare for the aqueduct. Gotta prepare for the aqueduct. So if I can evolve my houses all the way to Luxury Palace without Verticoria, then I only need like 6 or 7 luxury palaces, and I can leave houses at Small Casa. Can being the key word there. But if they get jealous, I'll just give them some pottery. I'll probably have money for it anyway. And then the jealousy won't be a problem anymore. Also, oh, never mind. I'll be moving this block anyway. I was gonna say this is gonna cut into the trade hub here, keeping this block like this. I make off trade 9,600 with no buffs. Jesus. I only have 2,500 people too. Yeah, we could put this here now. The China will be expensive, but the trade is there. Well, money will not be a problem once I get enough industry up and running. Someone's butchering a zebra. I want some large temples. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, because they don't burn down or collapse, do they? And they're buffed. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, actually. I often forget about I often forget about large temples if small temples are available. Oh, and there's the Neptune blessing, which means I'm going to be rolling in money. Yeah, I could shove them in a corner. You never build them in the base game unless you're forced to. Alright, so next month I should get the... There it is, locals pacified. Governor, the locals have observed the growth of your colony and now have finally agreed to negotiations for allowing your engineers to access... hold on. For allowing your engineers access to build reservoirs adjacent to their oases. Their terms are straightforward. They will sell the water rights for a sum of 5,000 denarii and require regular Roman mission posts to attend to each oasis, as standard practice for all Roman colonies. Now, what I could do, and what I always do on the base map, is build a mission post here and just force walker it to cover every single tent. But I'm not going to do that, because it is really overpowered, and I don't need to do that. I only need to cover a few houses, for now. Eventually, I'll probably want to cover everything. For now, we'll just do, like, this. Even though mission posts are garbage. And then move this over just by one. Really bad life. Yeah. At least they are, like I said, at least, or like I've said before, at least Augustus does buff the mission posts a bit by increasing their range from 3 to 4. That was the only thing from my original playthrough of Reconquered that I felt A, felt the need to do that with, and B, just disregarded the thing of no forced walkers, just again because they are so bad. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. We need to open a slit in the. We need to open a slit here so these guys can get out. What can I expand my industry on? I can expand for 100. I can get 100 more iron, and how many weapons can I sell? 14. 28. That's 42. 42. Wait, hold on. 18 plus 14. Yeah, 42. 42 plus 24, 66. Okay, so I could sell 66 weapons, not counting, speaking of weapons, not counting whatever Far East buys. I could set up weapons maybe here? Yeah, probably here. But for now, we'll wait till we... Actually, how much is this gonna cost? A pretty penny. Hello, Rock. My worst enemy. Worst enemy on a map. The true arch-enemy of Caesar 3 is the school and the bathhouse. Both tied for first place. Alright, clean drinking water. Oh. Okay, and then... This will definitely kill my excess employment. That's fine. Bathhouse goes here. Okay. Right there. Holy hell. I think we got a 22 by 6 in here. Obviously, I'll shorten this, because there's no way that this is going to be acceptable. This is going to be so fucked up. Oh wait, what am I doing? At least this is right next to the entry point. That way it shouldn't completely kill me. Taking a brutal approach to this, obviously. Prefect? Actually, I need an engineer's post. I don't think I need a hospital because I now have bathhouse access. Undo that. Okay. Obviously, I need to fix my employment situation that caused. Parks, small pond. And then I can delete this. I can just put a reservoir here. I can just do this. Just do this. Put a theater here. Of course. Wait a minute. How many prefects do I have? 4 prefects, and somehow you couldn't prevent a fire. That is the Caesar 3 desert experience. Where now? Bruh, come on, you were functioning just fine. You were functioning perfectly fine for 10 years, and now all of a sudden you break. He probably went over here to try putting this out. Oh my god. Please stop. Welcome to the desert. Yep. How many people could we get? 500 more people? I think that means it's time we start producing some weapons, anyway. 66. I don't know how many workshops that is. Let's just go up to 15. Because 15 equals 15 workshops. Let's do 16. 16 weapon workshops equals 72 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That's not the right tab. Native. Okay, we're good, I think. Alright, warehouse here, I suppose. Weapons, you are not gonna allow caravans. Prefect, prefect, prefect. 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 I don't like that. Engineer's post, that's fine, I think. Weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And delete that. Build a cart depot. It's a lot of money, but we will spend it eventually. It will be used. Weapons. Get. Weapons. Okay. 3. Oh man, I may have overdone that a little. 7 to 1. Actually, we're gonna mothball the weapon workshops for now. There. Theater. Should probably go back here somewhere. Theater, and sure, we'll build a library. And then desirability. So I could sell, what, 100 iron more? 100 iron more. 300 iron more. 300 not... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get that much iron. Yeah. Okay, how many workshops is... Or how many iron mines is that? Like 40 plus? There's no way I'm going to be able to get 40 plus iron mines. Well, actually I could, but... Dear God. Oh, and, Oh. Mothballed. Okay. Damascene steel. How much iron could you sell? Yes. Well, I mean, actually, let's do the math on this. Let's just say 400 times 40, 16,000 roughly. Yikes, 16,000. That's not counting the... Oh shit, with the bonus from the caravanserai, that's 400 times 20,000 just off iron. Anyway, what was that? Governor, the Republic is in need of supplies of iron for weapons, tools, and other necessities. High-quality iron is absolutely necessary for the Senate and the people of Rome. Fortunately, Damascus is the perfect place to set up large-scale mining operations. From now on, Rome will annually request iron. Requests for other goods may also happen concurrently. Also, I've been doing a really terrible job of showing the historical background. Okay. Oh, there were no history in the other notes. Desirability. I'll fix that right up. Weapon, 3,000 citizens. Oh, I need to pacify these natives before I could do mining. I'll hold off on that request for the immediate moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Roadblock here. Now let's see. I'm trying to think where I'm going to set up timber. Like, I could definitely do it here. Oh, and, I'd have one historic message. It's mostly the earlier ones that have the messages. Oh, okay. And, I definitely should set up a thing exclusively for iron, just to deal with the requests, if for no other reason. Also, I think these people are starting... Hello? Why aren't you getting fed? I'm gonna... Okay, for now, I'm gonna assume that that is, first feeding issues. Actually, you know what? There. I can delete this and replace it with a library. There we go. And then we'll definitely want sand. Definitely want sand for monuments and large temples. And that's another question. Where is that going to go? One tile off. One tile off from being able to build a temple here. Rip. Oh, and send the request. Oh, local uprising. Okay, good. We saved the Mars spirit. Enemies closing. Okay. Okay. One more house. Where should I could definitely build more iron mines here. Although that would kill desirability along the outskirts of the block. But I think we can do it. Oh, and gonna be for wheat and fish. Half. I'm not gonna start importing food yet, but I am gonna lay the groundwork for it. Okay. That can stay just like this. And then I guess we'll just set up here for the... guess we'll set up here for more iron. Exclusively for iron. Land trade routes are not allowed to come here because that will kill my economy. Or that'll kill the trade. Create a terrible ping-pong effect. This is for sure going to create a shortage of workers. Okay. Everything's fine. 8, 10. Oh, desirability is going to be really bad back here. Actually, undo that. Actually, delete this house. And, okay, sand. I'll hold off on the concrete for now. And we need to open up this trade route now. Sell. Wait, I have 50... How do I have 55 already? Holy shit. And which one is idle? Okay, apparently I have an idle iron mine somewhere? That's not it. All of these are connected by a road. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Until I find out which one is causing this. Which one is allegedly idle. There's one on the southeast. Southeast on the corner. This one? Ah, there it is. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you. And then I'm definitely gonna need to, yeah, open that. And actually, let's add up all these numbers. Calculator, 60, 120, 100, 200, 90, divided by 9.6. 60. I need 60 iron mines, not including what I need for weapons, to max all this trade. And I have what? 56, but we'll subtract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 48 out of the 60 already. But I'm not going to add any more until... Also, the gods, I think, are about to get pissed off, so... The gods aren't the only ones that are getting pissed off. Boom, boom. It's been bugging you for the last however many minutes. It's fair. That is fair. And actually, I can delete this, I can delete the hospital, because there's no reason to have a hospital, since I have the bathhouse. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I can do that. And then... Okay. So now let's start... Oh wait, where do we import sand from? This trade route? Tarsus. Okay, Tarsus. We can open that up. And sand only costs what? 128? Which is a little pricey. Oh, and you're not going here. And actually, let's set the import limit to 8. So we don't need an entire... Actually, you know what? Let's also lower this to 8. There we go. We're rocking and rolling. 4,000 people, and it's gonna rise. So Neptune Temple will go up here. To water the entire patrician block that I will inevitably have to build. I could build Mercury back here. At the door. Oh, who sells marble? Pergamum. Okay, we already have it open. So... I don't know what I want in here other than marble. Gold is completely worthless since I'm not building the Pantheon. I refuse to build that unless there's a benefit for me to do that. Other than you get more, or you can evolve houses beyond one stage. I will be building the Pantheon next time in Londinium, though. Because, while not required, I would not want to be using Medium Villa to be getting 100 prosperity. when the population requirement is 17,000. We'll wait to open the trade route to Alexandria. Now, what temple do I build first? I'm thinking I'll build all of them but Mars. Pantheon equals burning money to flex on poor unless it's a very specific map. Yep. Unless there's a trigger that the Pantheon is required, or, as I said, a map where you would otherwise be extremely restricted to very low-level patricians, i.e. Londinium. Mars. Yeah, we'll need a few Mars temples. And that's gonna make things even worse. Yo, Blue Hedgehog Man, good to see you here tonight. How much have I been making? 14,000. I think it's time we build the caravanserai. This place is gonna have its own stone. Its own... well, it's gonna go grab bricks. And what's the third? Timber. It's gonna make its own timber as well. Timber, stone, and we're just gonna sit here and wait a bit. We also need to make some clay, or import some clay for bricks. Bricks. We only need like... oh my god, look at the... look at the fucking horde of, iron cart pushers. Holy shit. They're all just waiting for space to be opened up. Two, three, four. That's actually overkill, given I'm not going to be importing that much in the way of clay. Clay is still extremely expensive. Oh, and I have to open the Cyrene route anyway, so I'll wait till next year to open that. Luckily, it's December. Oh, you were watching other people live. That's fine. These people are... okay, I think we delete this house. Because if we don't delete that house, it'll cause problems later. Who is mad and why? Oh, yikes! One of the markets was mothballed. No wonder I was having problems with food over here. Okay, there we go. Cyrene. Oh, and 160 stone. Oh, actually, let's not import that clay right now. I'll be broke if I do. Hopefully people will inevitably calm down. Few more Oh, there's the earthquake. Okay, you stay right there. Okay, good. Good. No! Okay. Cool. Cool. And then... Oh, natives. Or, enemy army. Let's... come here. You know what? Let's build the Neptune Temple. I'm not gonna be... I'm not going for patricians right now, because I don't have nearly the manpower for that. But... I do want the passive. Also, evolving houses from small casa to large casa with the Neptune Priest will result in a 12 population increase, which is massive. Bricks. Timber, which I can actually produce locally, right here. And I can produce stone locally, actually. Bricks, and the last one was marble. We also want some sand brought up here. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I'm well aware that I don't exactly have much manpower for this, but I can make this work, I believe. I could be short a few laborers. Oh, and this can be... Yeah, let's import some clay. Gotta import some... let's actually lower that amount. Sand can be max, I guess. Yeah. As long as delete or never allow land traders here. So that's bad. Oakley dokley. And as soon as I have some big temples operational, I will delete this. Oh, and let's just do that while I'm thinking about it. I don't care too much about the Mercury Temple's passive, but I do care about the epithet, but I do care about the passive. Fuck, that was my fault. I forgot to just build anything. I forgot to build any sort of, yeah, I forgot to build any sort of, maintenance there. That was my fault. Here you go. Pottery epithet is solid here. Oh yeah, for sure it is. For sure it is. But I still might do the small casa plus big palace thing. Money will be insane later, so it's not a must. Unless you want to try, see if you can max quota. I care more... Yeah, as usual with Mercury for this playthrough, I care more about the... I care more about the trade capacity increase and the land caravan speed more so than anything else. Let's see. Oh, Cyrene has... Okay. And then... I may as well just do this. We're going to be making bricks out the wazoo. We have Grand Temple of Neptune, the Caravanserai, and a couple other temples. And we'll need to import marble also. And I could just ignore this request for now, to be honest. How much did Cyrene improve their trade? 35. Plus 28. That's already as much as the old quota was. Jesus. There. Okay. I'm definitely gonna just because I need extra manpower, I'm gonna want to evolve these houses up to at least small insula. And then have less patricians. Again, a complete opposite of what I did last time. You know, I might actually watch my old playthrough just to compare and contrast stuff that I did last time versus this playthrough. Just see the change in playstyle, because I definitely have changed my playstyle a hell of a lot from the first playthrough. More block houses. Less blocks for the same pop, which is good for the amount of trade. Yeah, for sure. Here. Kept having power outages and couldn't help me on Discord for the Alter Piece playthrough. Ah, rip. It's like, just providing pottery won't be that big of a deal. Like, I don't have to give my plebs, furniture. Like, small insula is more than fine for a housing, for a pleb block. Especially given that I'm not allowed to I'm essentially not able to tax them. Also, how much clay? I'm only importing 4. Alright, let's import max. Wait, how much money? Okay. And that is it for that. Let's start some concrete over here. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Why are you able to... Okay, why are you able to go through here? Or... Why are you allegedly able to go through the roadblock? I'm a little confused. Alright, well, let's build Mars, and Mars. There we go. There we go. The Mars corner. Once those are built, I'll delete all the Mars temples. Let's see. What trade route imports Pergamum? Wait, how much does marble cost? Oh, not that much. It's only 300. Yeah, I normally don't touch roadblock settings at all, unless I'm doing something very specific. But yeah, every now and then, like, for some reason, every now and then, the prefect and the engineer post will decide, yeah, I can randomly go through this. According to the preview, anyway. Because right there, you saw the engineer went back. Why the preview says it can go through here, I'm not sure. Unless it's listing this, but that also makes no sense. And why is this one saying it could go through here, but this doesn't? Oh, and speaking of roadblocks, there. Because I gotta put that roadblock there, because if you give prefects and engineers the opportunity to go the wrong way, they will go the wrong way every single time, and you will suffer as a result of it. It's like, oh, hold on. It's like, we opened this path to the east. I don't want you going east. You can only go in the other direction. You must not, you have to go up here once every 5 or 6 times. Oh, that means you want me to go this way 20 times in a row? Okay. That's how walkers work. Maybe make a save. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Actually, I haven't made a save yet. Possible... Walker... Display... Bug... And, let's actually make a proper save. SCUS stream? 1. There we go. And make a warehouse here for... Okay. Timber, half, and stone, half. That's really weird. Oh, and my money just tanked. Imports, that's what it is. Oh, and no more sand. This can accept, and then other places that need sand can go grab from here. Goofy, I'll fucking do it again, yeah. Oh, there's weapons. Boom. We good. Oh. I see what the problem is here. This is getting all other resources and not actually, distributing sand. That's fine. It's fine, because we don't really need it right now. These can be destroyed. I do need to start cutting some timber down, for sure, though. And I probably also want to start importing a second food type to help feed the populace. At least a second food type, if not a third or a fourth food. Actually, no. Nah, 4 food types is overkill. Unless I want to tax my patricians a lot. But that's not really, that's not really necessary. Oh, can I can move this over. Aha! Beautiful. That will... Yo, Javier, it's been a while. Good to see you here tonight. So we'll build the Mars temples. Once Neptune gets finished, I'll fill in the rest of these houses. And then, what will I do from there? Then I will... Well, I'll delete all this, of course. Oh, I might want to get more... do this to speed up the process. Okay, Caravanserai open for business. Obviously, we go for the cheaper... We go for the more expensive imports, but we also want those more lucrative exports. Because 20% of that is an extra 40, we'll say 4,800 a year. And we could place the foundation for the... What temple? Let's do Mercury. Mercury's always a solid option for land trade, of course. Okay, yeah, the noose is tightening. I have to start making furniture now. Timber. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is definitely gonna put me in the hole for... Oh, here you go. Furniture. Actually, you know what? We'll just do this for now. Iron, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that for now. Okay, that's one Mars temple built. Let's see. Where can I possibly build a Venus temple? I want to build it somewhere that's out of the way. Like, down here is a good spot for it. And then there's also Ceres, which I actually want. Wait, can I build a temple here? Can I do that? I'm not so sure I can. Like, all these tactical rocks are placed in just the right locations to stop me from doing that, I think. Here's a rock. Here's... Is that a rock? Yeah, it's yeah, this rock and this rock are they've been placed there to stop players from putting a temple there. The tactical rock. I like that term. You know what? Here's an okay place for a temple, I suppose. It's like, these aren't rocks. There's not much... These aren't rocks. There's not much I can get in the way. Like, this is going to get in the way of other exports, I believe, so... Yeah, I think we can build a temple here. Yeah. Yep. That's either going to be Ceres or Venus. Oh, and we can stop this. And let's stop importing sand for a moment. Okay. It's a Marrock. I was gonna say that. I was thinking of saying that, but I decided not to. Didn't DDR Jake coin that phrase? It's a good phrase, too. Also, I'm thinking I'm going to want a second cart depot here for this. How many houses do I have? 68. Actually, how much is pottery? Yeah, significantly more expensive. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna want to get pottery. Now, how many pottery workshops do I need here? Let me think. Let's say 9. Let's just say 9 for now. Nine is a very solid number. Oh, and... Oh. Delete. 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 And delete. And we can delete that too. Alright. And we have a little bit of unemployment to play with. Not enough, but we do have unemployment, which is always a good thing. Since they really force you to adapt, the RC doesn't really have as many... So you have on very hard custom maps, but enough to make you think from time to time. Oh yeah, you invented the cruel rocks of despair, but now they're widespread. Oh yeah, it helps to not. It helps actually get creative with things, and not just carpet spam a bunch of stuff. Like, hold on, obviously I'll reload the save. It prevents stuff like this from happening. You see, by the way, notice how there's literally no rocks. This is just a geometric map. Yeah, the rocks prevent what every player would do in this situation, which is just carpet spam stuff. And just have, like, let's say all 5 Grand Temples lined up like that. That's exactly why you originally started them. Let's not accept any more marble. And let's not import any more marble. Oh, and this is empty, so I can purge that. And how many Mars temples have been finished? Only the one. It's because all the stone's going into the Mercury temple. But I have 2, so I can delete all the Mars temples I have floating about. Is there one over here? Try and go live tomorrow or Friday. Okay, so let's... part of me is kind of tempted to just spam the shit out of, things. Not temples, but, part of me is kind of tempted to spam the shit out of stone quarries so I can actually produce this quickly. Oh, not that. Let's do a Ceres temple. Okay, Ceres temple. I'll just do one large temple for each of the... Yeah, we'll do one large temple for each of the gods I have a grand temple for, just to satiate them. Oh, and I could squeeze a large temple in here. I'm not even watching the invasion, because I think I'm good. Neptune. Okay, so let's see. Ceres, Mercury, Neptune, and one more to Venus somewhere. Right down here. Roadblock here and here. Okay, and send that off. Altars. Oh, yeah, I could do altars as well. Do altars burn down and collapse? I could do that, but they also only have, like, what? They only do, like, what, 50? They only appease each god for, like, what, 50 people apiece? And it is better than, Larium carpet spamming, but I could do that for the 1x1s, to be fair, too. Yeah. Okay, as I thought they burned. So I know Lariums do. I remember... I've done playthroughs of Tarentum. The same as Laria efficiency-wise, if you think about it. That is true, but not efficient for space. Space is the most valuable resource you have. Also, where the hell... Where? Oh, the Neptune blessing, right. I was gonna say, where the hell did I get this money from? And if I build an amphitheater... Yeah, that is exactly what I thought. So I'd have to build... Okay, I'd have to build an amphitheater here. And an amphitheater here. I'd have to roadblock... If I connect this to all this, I'm going to have to roadblock everything on the back that the amphitheater is touching. When I raise them up to small insula. Oh, I'm totally out of, I'm totally out of sand. Okay, time to start importing again. Oh, here you go. Ah, Venus Temple finished. And, I could just do this. All you need is one tile. And yeah, there's no way my current, industry can possibly keep up with the demand of all this. Also, I noticed that I accidentally killed, I killed the poor cart pusher here. Okay, so Venus Temple here. And then... where to build the Ceres Temple? Methinks right here. Yep, this is a perfect spot for it. And then Mars is not necessary because... it's not, like, pottery is not quite at the level of, like, Londinium level expensive. And also, I have enough trade to make that work. Oh, I can shove a... oh, no, I can't. Oh, if I had moved this over by one, I could shove another temple down here. But it's fine. Definitely don't need to think about it when the income is so high. Yeah. Like, even after all this money I've spent, I'm still... oh, Jesus, 31,000 after opening those trade routes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to open... I think we start importing wheat and fish. And while we're at it, let's, once all these temples are finished, I am absolutely finishing the highway. Actually, I don't even think I need these anymore. There we go. In, out. Now, these people are absolutely going to hate where they live. But having Venus Genetrix will definitely help. Yeah, that cost a lot of money, but it'll pay for itself in no time at all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable, good sir. Your ass is staying on the highway. Oh, and do not allow there, do not allow here. Do not allow here. Do not allow here. Okay, I see what the problem here is. Yeah, this guy's getting weapons instead of delivering sand to the brickworks, like he should be doing. And, oh, this rock. Yeah, this is definitely not optimally efficient, but... Actually, no. No, I don't want to put that there. Yeah, I'm trying to think where I want to put the cart depots. And let's put the amphitheater down so I can visually think about this. So roadblock every single tile, otherwise it will create problems. Warehouse here for pottery. Actually, no. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Pottery can be accepted here. Trying to visualize. Oh, I can just put actor colonies back here. Yo, actor colony, gladiator school. There we go. And then I can think about the rest later. In other words, once the Neptune temple gets finished. What was that? Price rise, increased trading of wine, which I'm not even selling. Okay. So. Why are people getting irritated? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy's pissed off. And, yeah, let's store some iron for a bit. Oh, actually, no, let's not import. I feel like I'm losing money, but I'm not. Okay. Oh, and not accept bricks. Okay. Delete that. Delete these. Oh, and they're probably going down here. Yeah. You know what? I'm trying to think. Where do I want to put this? You know what? It could be a little bit out of the way. It could be a little bit out of the way. Especially when I have two. Okay, we're gonna do this, but with fish. I might not even need two because of the fact that I'm giving 3 food types to the people. There. And even with importing all this food, my money will just keep skyrocketing. Oh, and... Wait, what the hell? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, that's a passive. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking this epithet was the thing that increased the range. That's why I was confused. Yeah. And there we go, house. And make sure we do have a prefect. And then, yeah, the iron mine is killing desirability. 1, 2, 3. Range is a basic bonus, yeah. Oh, and houses evolved the wrong way. That is a very classic problem with Caesar 3. Not even Augustus, just the base game. How's this evolving the wrong direction? So I'll definitely want Venus Genetrix. Okay, we need to get the marble imports up and running again. Oh. I was wondering why my money was falling. It's because I'm stockpiling all the iron to fill Caesar's request. Uh, 24 oil. Oil. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, let's just do 2. Let's see. Oh. Local uprising. I clicked on a brush. The brush must die. Aye. Good thing I'm about done with marble. You're not import. Okay, you're not getting any more. Good. Here you go. Take it. Oh, oh, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, these people idolize me. They love me because I'm giving them so much food. Okay, now it's time to re-import sand. Re-import clay. Enemies closing. Let's... There. And then some lariums along the... Lariums along the corner, like so. Oh, you motherfucker. Evolve the right way, damn it. And 5,000 people. I feel like I've been on this map for, too long. Wait. Oh, wow, you really hate where you live. I don't blame you. You live right next to the highway. Which, I mean, I did call that this would be a problem. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. And then... I am well aware that the... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's all I need for large insula. Yeah, you hate where you live. Venus Genitrix will solve that. Both Venus Genitrix and the unlocking of the plaza. Yep. I didn't even look at the chat before seeing your comment there.
Greetings. I'm new to this place.
Like, this is instance number 675 million of why Venus Genitrix is the best temple epithet. You just build monuments and enjoy the trade, yep. Oh, enemies at the door. What is city health? It has to be... I was gonna say, city health has to be perfect. Which is good and bad. It's good because I don't have to deal with fumigation, but it's bad because should my people get too healthy, I will be dealing with the aging populace. Unless you're one of those players that plays on the fixed 38%, the fixed 38% population setting, which I usually don't. And obviously, I have nothing against people who do play with that. But it's not something I normally do. Because, like, I do think that the aging demographic should be a feature that you have to work around. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Hold on. Marble from 11 to 10. Sand from 1 to 10. There. I'm tired of you getting the wrong resources. We're speeding this process up. Lord, good healthcare instead of making players essentially have cities on the brink of plague be the best way to handle aging, which is stupid. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a million times better than how it's handled in the base game. Yikes. Where you just give a piddly little doctor's office and no food and, oh, city health is perfect. But yeah, rework of the health.
There's so much unemployment.
Yeah, rework could be a good idea for sure. Let's store the iron. Alright, fine. There. Don't get anything. Just distribute sand. Oh, and my money is going down because of all these imports. At least the imports will stop soon, I believe. And I'm not selling the iron that I make. Come on, 13, 20. Ooh, there's that place. Palisade. Is that gonna kill anything? Let's see. So I definitely need more jobs for people. I will expand my iron mining over here. Can I delete this? Yes. Okay. Death to the tree, we need the rock. Let's find it. Okay. Now, how many iron mines do I have floating around here? 64. What's going on out there? I need to close my window properly. Okay, I don't think we need to import much sand anymore. So as soon as... And obviously I'll be deleting these as soon as I'm done with, once they're done dropping off the thing. Mercury. Pottery epithet. And Plaza's unlocked. Are we dealing with an aging... Okay, good. City health is falling. And let's stop importing sand for now. Alright, that is a problem. What's exploding? Yeah, that was very ambitious. On a desert map. Yeah, that was definitely a little much to ask for. Alright, no more sand and no more clay for the moment. We need to let money rebuild a little bit. Send that off. I don't know if I'm even... I don't even think I'm storing any of it. Bricks need sand. Yeah, I definitely... You know, I know bricks need sand. But, like, with what I have, I'm not sure if I have... I feel like I do have enough to finish the temple. Although extra work camps could be actually useful for finishing this up quickly. Alexandria has more weapons. Yeah, there is absolutely no way I'm going to max all these trade routes, but I will try. One, two, three, four. Risk native. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. $4,000. Take it. How much marble do I have? Okay, I'm done with marble. I'm done with marble forever. But I still do need more money. Venus Genetrix, best epithet. People don't like vegetables. Don't they? I mean, I know they prefer wheat, but I didn't think they disliked vegetables. I thought it was like the second best food type. Second only to wheat, of course. I know it's undesirable, but that's not really a problem. There isn't any bias to food? Oh, okay. Aside from wheat, since they will go out of the market ladies will go out of their way to get wheat. Oh, okay, the fact that this is actually able to fill up means I need another cart depot. Oh, in vanilla. Oh, that's only in vanilla. Oh, okay. I thought they still did that in Augustus. That's actually good to know. And, they got plenty of... Okay, now it's time to... wait a minute. Hold on. Or no, I had it right. There. Possibly follow list of resources like trade according to what you... There isn't malice to feeding any food type. Yeah, I figured... Yeah, I knew there wasn't any malice to food type. But I do know, like, in vanilla they eat food depending on, like, this order. Luckily, that is not the case in Augustus. That is part of the reason why I didn't feed multiple food types to people right away to improve sentiment. Like when I first started playing Augustus back in the day. Oh, local uprising. Guys, go over here. I don't know if they're... Hey, whoa. Slow down. You engage my military first. Okay. I see a problem here. This thing was trying to deliver sand from here to here. This one was delivering sand back to the same place and creating a loop. We cannot have that happening. And now you can go grab bricks. So I only need a few more bricks to finish this. Vanilla, yeah. Same as you can force feed caravans to riot troops, only fish ever. Yeah, and they developed scurvy. Okay, now that I'm not importing anything anymore, my money's just skyrocketing. And we have... yeah, we have way more than enough, we have way more than enough bricks to finish the temple. And we're done with monument building. Here you go. Oh, you still don't like where you live. Really? How do you still not like where you live, even with Venus Genetrix? Scurvy, nothing. Scurvy, nothing. Like bloodletting won't fix. If you balance the humors, it's 100% safe. Okay, so now that this is finished, we can do this. Yeah. And then we can start giving our people pottery. So that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, they're probably gonna hate this, but 6, 7. That's not enough. I can tell you with 100% certainty that is not enough. Let's... you know what? Let's do this. 8, 9. 9 is adequate? Although, actually... let's do this, and we'll set up a third iron mining area somewhere. Maybe right here. Are the numbers still the same? Let's see. 60, 120, 100, 200, 90. Yeah, that's still the same number. So, how many do I have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 70 in total. Actually, we'll go up to 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is 72 iron mines, just to make sure we have enough. And there might be some caravan ping-ponging, even though it is very close to the highway, so we disable their ability to go here. Now we'll always have enough. And also, we could end up importing pottery wholesale. Even though it is significantly more expensive to do that, I believe I can afford it. though I would be putting it here. Oh, and none of this. I like that you can build the pointless... I like that you can build the pointless lighthouse. I think you can do that in the original Damascus too, but it is funny that that's there. Ooh, actually, I think I might want to accept more iron in this. You can, and where's the one tile of water? You'll do it as far from the sea as possible. A silent protest that this is possible. Yeah. Isn't that what led to the? Isn't that what led to the redneck poem in Massilia? People baby raging over the fact that you can do that. Alright, let me see here. 160, 140. There is absolutely no way I can get that much mining done. But I'll try. Are these rocks? These are rocks. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, whatever, this will work. For now, we can live with this. I think this will work with optimal efficiency. I could be mistaken, though. Since, they are traveling along the highway. Okay, send it off. And, you know what? I think I will just import pottery wholesale. Have this set to getting pottery. Even though that is more expensive, I don't have to deal with logistics nearly that much. It's more so that people put the thing in the most inconvenience place where it just looks good, but it's horrible for logistic reasons, yeah. Also, there might be some ping-ponging here, I'm not sure. Let's see. Are you at full efficiency? Okay, cool. And these are... Oh! Yeah, don't allow land caravans there. And we may as well throw down some patricians. I'm gonna actually no. Let's not throw down patricians at the moment. Let's set up another block because I still have not unlocked the trade route to China, and I'm gonna assume that that unlocks when you get like 8 to 10,000 population. But if it doesn't unlock, if it does not unlock after 10,000 population, I would like to know what the trigger is. Oh, and delete those. This is a little bit of a cursed-looking block, but it'll do. Yeah, it'll do. Oh, let's do this. Something like that. I realize I'm cutting into the farmland a little bit, which is not optimal, but... Markets, roadblocks. Prefecture here. Engineer post. Yeah, it's fine. I import food, yeah. Oh, I mean because of the whole, building, vegetable, or oil and olive farms. And, do not allow land traders there. 8 to 10. Gladiator School. Blocks are more important than a couple farms, yeah. Especially given that, like, you can... especially given that I can easily afford... that I can easily afford to import all this food with all the trade I'm doing. Amphitheater... that's not an amphitheater. Arena... or amphitheater. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury, Venus. Let me put the Venus temple down, please. And then... this says this is gonna work. Something tells me that it won't. But we'll test it. Plaza it all up. Lariums. And then more houses. 4. I need to leave a space for the I need to leave a space somewhere for the... Yeah, there we go. A space for the Ceres Grand Temple. Okay, the librarian just needs to make her rounds. Okay. That is 1,000 people, and the people haven't even moved in yet properly. How much furniture could I sell? Just the 20, huh? Okay, that's fine. Do that. For the record, I only build the goddess statues because they're the only ones you can drag and drop. If you could drag and drop all the statues, that would be wonderful. Oh, and, oh... That's a problem. There we go. Good thing I caught that before everything burst into flames. Also, enemies are at the door. I just now noticed that. 8. Do that. Rome pays more wages. I can afford to pay more wages. The hell? What did we import? Huh? I'm a little confused why imports were so expensive. The only thing I can think of is the pottery imports, but I don't know. If it's that expensive this year, we're gonna have to rethink something. Or get more trade. Food might be pricey. That's true too, yeah. Houses were going through first feedings as well. Okay, so... Oh, and I think we could do this. Just delete this. Neptune Aduator. Mercury Fortunus. Venus Genetrix. Ceres Facunda. And you don't like where you live. Well, here's Alarium. Damage. Okay, good. So I'm only adding the extra health buildings once my populace starts getting sick. Okay. Here it is. 8,000 population is the goal. Governor, explorers from an unknown empire in the east have arrived in Damascus. The foreign markets they represent could offer lucrative new trade opportunities, though the leader of their expedition indicates that a substantial tribute must first be paid to someone he calls the Son of Heaven before trade convoys will be sent. Perhaps the mighty Jupiter or Mars once visited this land to the east, and a descendant now rules there. In any event, your diplomats and scholars are extremely curious about these foreigners who have such exotic clothing and merchandise. New trade unlocked. Okay. Now, what do you sell? A lot of pottery, but more importantly, you sell a second type of wine. I will absolutely use half of my income for this. It doesn't matter because we can just print money anyway. Now. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Undo that. I have no idea if I have enough, I have no idea if I have enough weapon workshops for all this, but I'll try. That'll be an attempt. Let's undo this and do something like that. That way I can put this here, put this here. And I'm definitely going to need another prefect and another engineer's post over there. Delete you. You are gonna do that. Game, you insult my intelligence. Oh. I have no idea how many that is, but I do know it's a lot. So we have room for 9,900 people? Oh, the bathhouse just needs to make... The bathhouse lady just needs to make her rounds. You'll make the pottery only be imports from China, so it's more encouraged. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Also, throw the cavalry in front. They're a little better at tanking than in melee. Yellow-bellied. This would probably be a somewhat bad idea, but I was thinking of the idea of what if we could enslave the survivors of the attack waves. I say this only because I've been watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and I would totally turn the Seleucid survivors / prisoners of war. I would totally turn this place into Bajor during the Cardassian occupation. And I would roleplay as, like, Guldarheel or some shit. how many can I fit? How many things can I fit in here? 7. Wait. Oh, that is a... Wait, how big is this block? Oh, that's pretty big. It does not want to have stuff like brothels or slavery, since the game needs to be kid-friendly, but obviously there was a very important... That was a core aspect of every ancient society. Work camp's supposed to be sort of a representation, but obviously it's subtle. Fair point. That is a fair point. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I swear to God I didn't mean to get it this perfectly. I just sort of got it perfectly. I think I may have been playing... I think I may have played this game a bit too much to have gotten those diameters exactly perfectly without even trying. Okay, so we're gonna do Lariums, Marketplace, Roadblock. Wait, I need to build a Coliseum, don't I, to get Luxury Palace? Let me think, what's the math here? Okay, 10 for the theater, 10 for the Venus Genetrix, 15 with both of these, that's 35. 15 for the amphitheater, that's 30. Or 50. Arena, 75. I am gonna need the Coliseum. Alright. Fine. Fine. And actually, undo all this. Yeah, I need either the Coliseum or the Hippodrome. I can build the Hippodrome. Not that I'm going to. Timber. Work camps. If you need Dosh, I could temporarily tax 2 blocks. Yeah, I could. That's true. How much marble do I need for this? 20. Oh. Oh, and don't allow anything here but the... Yeah. Imports are pricey. Oh, right. This is the year I opened up that trade route. And they're ping-ponging. Alright, it's time to sell some oil, I think. We're not even close to maxing our weapons. We're not even remotely close to maxing our... We're not even remotely close to maxing our trade. So let's... Half, and then... How much timber could I sell? 140, I think it was. 140 plus the 20. Yeah. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's very close to the invasion. 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just do 16 to make sure we're good enough. Furniture from 16 to no. Pottery, bricks, no bricks. Timber, furniture. Okay, timber, furniture. Good, good, good. Okay. And I think I'm probably gonna need a second cart depot for timber, because 140 is a hell of 140 is a hell of a lot. And over that distance, I don't think one is gonna suffice. I think I will need two. But still, 140 times 46. Yeah, that's a good 7K. Also, these need to be mergers. Imagine trying to do this mission in your 1x1 pleb housing playthrough. I mean, I know you discontinued it because it's too awful. I can't even imagine how awful it would be to try to get that much pottery to everybody. And furniture. Pain. Probably still doable, though. And then, as you mentioned before, then will come Londinium. Where I gave you too much walking distance. I gave you too much walking room. Which, as you said last time in Caesarea, you would need... You said like 6 22x6 blocks of medium villas and the Pantheon block. I think you might need even more than that, to be honest. Beat that map so you can put the one aside where it belongs in the garbage disposal. That's fair. Also, I'm guessing my prosperity is so low because of the fact that I keep losing money. Colosseum requires 20 marble. $20 marble. Can I... Oh yeah, I can set up some temporary stone mining here. One. I need a lot of it, but I can do that. And I'm fine with some temporary ping pong. And we done. No more marble needs to go here. Let's see, is this filled out? Yeah, this is filled out. Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. 1x1 Londinium. Not sincerely opened the Ark of the Covenant and melted. Let's see here. So, okay, so I have 10,080 people. I need 2,500, let's say, for the population quota. Even though this is kind of going against the trade route run that I want to do. 4 space. I'm thinking we go 13. I'm thinking we'll go with 13 luxury palaces, or 12. And just have a bunch of patricians. Because I'd rather do that than build another block. Fetch some stone. Don't allow that. I need bricks again. Fuck. How many bricks do I need? 16, okay. I can afford 16 bricks. Even though that is expensive, I can afford it. Just import it wholesale. The tax income from these luxury palaces will definitely propel me to a new stage of prosperity. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 right there. And then 11, 12, 12. Hold on. That works. Beautiful. That fucking works. Let's go. And then as soon as we... Oh. And then as soon as... computer, please. I need to see my chat. Okay. So I've definitely been going over 4 hours, but I will absolutely finish this. I'm on the cusp of it finishing anyway. There's 10,000 people. So yeah, the brick imports are definitely gonna hurt, but it's worth it for the greater good. For the glory of Rome. I need concrete, I need sand. Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sand. Let's just import max. What other resource? Oh, it's stone. That's okay. Enemies at the door. I don't need that much sand, but it's fine. Whatever, I'll take a financial tumble. I could settle for large palaces, but I have the OCD where if I can get up to luxury palaces, I will. It's like at that point, it's like, you may as well just go all the way forward. I only needed, I think, 10 sand for this. Not even, I only needed 8. But oh well. And let's see, what's my health? Very good. It's very good, and the Neptune Temple's passive prevents... The Neptune Temple passive prevents sickness from even occurring, as far as I'm concerned. As long as you don't starve your populace. Like, I don't think many people talk about how strong the Neptune sickness hindrance is, but yeah, with the Neptune Temple passive, you can just get away with, like, city health being good, and you will never suffer plague. Plus, your demographic will curve really nicely. Yeah, it is so good. Like, the only way you get sickness is if you literally starve your people to death. Or if you have contaminated water on the map. That is it. Okay, we'll fetch vegetables. We will fetch fish. We will fetch wheat. Bum 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 bum. Just delete all this. We don't. Wait. Okay, yeah, we don't need it anymore. To a point where you have like 18% work. We also realize health is a bad long-term want Eternal City. For sure, yeah. You have the aging nonsense to a point where you have like 18% worker pool. Oh, yeah. Although... Wait, are you saying it's so strong it actually just outright cancels people dying at an old age? I thought it just prevented the sickness event where too many people die. Oh. Stop that. Okay. Oh, that might actually... Though, fortunately, I don't have any doctors or barbers in the city. Aside from the patrician block. And they're the only ones that deserve to have haircuts. And doctor coverage. If I call bathhouse access, not only would my houses devolve into small casa, but I think health would be too low at that point. And something tells me that I did not max iron or stone trade, so... This hopefully will max it. Will allow me to max it out. I hope. Block that. And roadblock here. Actually, we might only need one. Yeah, let's just do one for now. Fern stone from, is this 20? 20 to 1. Yep. Just as much as you can without few. Meta for Eternal Long-Term Seasons to intentionally keep bad health, yeah. So bad that after, oh yeah. Yeah. I've definitely had that happen before. On one of the streams I've rage quit and deleted. So I was at the city for like 70 years. Which obviously is horrible. Oh, actually, let's send some of this over to here. Speed this process up. And okay, yeah, we're not max. We are not importing that. Iron mine caves in. Go, take it all. And I don't think there's any ping-ponging going on. Get more work camps. Okay, no more timber. Let's see here. Not even close to maxed. Not even... Okay, we really need to get... I think we need to get more, I think we need to get more stone over to, we need to get more stone over here. Ah, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. That's why we're not getting stone over there. And, delete. Delete, delete, delete. And how much wine can we sell? 35. This is, rather weird. I know it's because in the base game you can't sell and import at the same time, unfortunately. 10, 38, 35. Okay, so 38 plus 35 divided by 4.8. Okay, well, that's an infinite number, but 15.2083. Let's just say we need 18, because 18. Actually, let's go up to 20, because we are gonna need wine for the patricians and for the. We need wine for the patricians and for the tavern. So let's just go up to 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we do this. Warehouse. Wine. Traders are not allowed. Okay, we're almost there. 1. This is not even going to put a dent in our unemployment numbers, by the way. It's not even going to be remotely close to putting a dent in the unemployment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Cart depot. Wine from, let's see, 8, 8, 8, 8. 18 to 11. Okay. Actor Colony. Gladiator School. Lion House. I know I did not put my prefect here. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. Just gotta get our 12 luxury palaces. The Colosseum is there, so I don't need the arena. Amphitheater. Library. Yeah, on the outside. I could put it anywhere if this was a normal map, or central or northern climate, but desert climate I can't. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. Academy. And, we'll put the hospital, like, here, next to the Colosseum. That way, when somebody gets their arm chopped off, they can just be rushed straight to the hospital, have their dismembered arm sewn back on, and then be forced to fight again, before the stitches are even removed. And then we'll do an academy. The Senate. No point in, well, aside from prosperity, there's no point in having patricians if you're not going to tax them. Temples to Ceres and Venus. I don't really need a temple to Mercury since they're not gonna consume that much in the way of pottery. Okay, what else am I tavern? I'm missing a tavern. And a theater. Theater. Alright. What else am I missing something else? I have those. I have that. I have the theater. I have the tavern. Arena's not needed. I have 3 gods. Is that it? Or am I missing something else? Huh. Bathhouse. I'm missing the bathhouse. And we'll put it right here. I knew I was missing something. Here you are. Take it. What is our trade income? 57,000, and we're only in September. And we got 800 unemployed people. And okay, he needs, the librarian just needs to make his rounds. Boom, 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 boom. All the way to Luxury Palace. Export all that. And is this... Okay, yep, good. You understandably hate where you live. $78,000. Holy hell. Okay, we probably ought to cart depot some goods in here. at least wheat from, is it 8? 8 to 13. Copy, paste. But with fish. This rock is in the way of that. This is fine. Wine from 18 to, is it 17? 17, let's go. Oh, and I should probably cart depot some veggies. From 6 to, is it 13? 13. And... okay, good thing I don't need marble anymore. Otherwise, that would be a problem. Four to 13. Okay, 32 furniture. Just take it. We don't care. Yeah, wine is a problem. Let's see here. Enemies are at the door. Don't care about enemies at the door. I can fight them off. 3 to 17. Yeah, you hate where you live. Okay, I need one more point of, culture. I'm not well, I could just dump buildings down in 3 seconds and call it a day. As we all know. Alright, 12,600. Alright, what could I do to improve my... Alright, let's see how much, let's see how much money we make. Or I should say how close to maxing the trade we get. Let's go. And we'll just take this as the Damascus picture. Not that I do that, not that I do custom thumbnails, but there we go. Very smooth, possibly a little inefficient Damascus because there's a lot of weapons stockpiled in the... Or... oh no, never mind. Never mind, it's not inefficient. I'm just massively overproducing weapons, which is not a bad thing. Though... are we not selling? Bruh, we didn't even set that to export. I didn't even set this to export. Dude, I had no idea. Oh, we're gonna make even more money now. That was literally the reason I set that up there. I mean, that happens to the best of us. Look at the tributes. 7,500 in tribute because I made that much. On the wages paid for making... all these workers living the high life on the wages paid for making, like, 1 timber for 5 years. Yeah, they get paid to stand around the lumberyard and do nothing. That's how I feel about a lot of the construction workers. Also, we are making... so many caravans are coming through that for the first time, I think, ever, I actually need to build more farms because of the caravanserai. Because the caravanserai does not have enough food to go around. I mean, I realize I'm also tying this to military, but still. This is the first time I have ever had that much income. Had that much, this many caravans on the map at once. And with no ping-ponging either, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, the demographic is getting older. Although, more of the demographic is also patricians who don't work for a living. But they do pay taxes. They will be paying their taxes.
I've never seen so many people out of work.
Tax income.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
Enjoy your time. Okay, I see you. You're not gonna wreck my peace rating. Let's put a slit in the road. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, the percentage of the population in the workforce has lowered, but that might just be because, like, does this display just the pleb population, or is this the entire population, including patricians? Because if it's including patricians, then that would be why the average is down, and I'm not worried about it. Oh, but that is something I concern myself with very much. What was this? Okay, thank God. Thank God that was only a workshop and not a depot. It's the entire population, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Participation rate, aka all people who work, okay. So yeah, the patricians would absolutely drag this number down. But we are starting to deal with an aging demographic too, it looks like. So we're not gonna... I'm not gonna call it a Actually, wait, I do need some culture. You want culture? Here's culture. This also helps with unemployment. There, culture. It really is the stupidest way to handle culture, but if everyone would do this if given the chance, only a couple... There's only if you're limited by the number of these you're allowed to build. That is the only way you would ever not do this for culture. Also, did I build too many? Yeah, I built a few too many. 15.3... 13.6, okay, we're good. So we got a little bit of unemployment left to play with. I'm not entirely sure if we can even max our stone trade at this point. We might just need another... We might just need another thing for that. What do they buy? 55, 70 oil. Okay, we can sell 70 oil. So, set up the warehouse. Oil. Oh, wait. Don't allow anything but the caravans to get from here. Please nothing, yeah. If you had no purpose, you could turn off industry and make the spam to win anyway. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's one of the very few things that I can actually give Caesar praise for, and that is cultures handled based on coverage, not just building spam. It's like one of the only things Caesar 4 does actually do unironically well. Also, 397 people. I think this is gonna kill well, not literally kill, but this is gonna eliminate the last of the unemployment in the city. So now if people don't work, it's because they don't want to get off their couch and work. Oh wait, I'm not providing furniture. Never mind, they don't have a couch to sit on. Plebs just lay on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cart depot. Do not allow anything here. 5% unemployment from... Oh, wait. Oh. 21 to probably 19? Yeah. %4 unemployment. We've got this. People idolize me. They are extremely pleased. What is my tax income? There we go. Marching boots and war horn. You can get replacement from the Discord. Ah. Oh, and the military voice lines. Yeah. Better than ARG. I know I've mentioned this before, but like I'll do the if I'm watching whether it be GamerZack or DDR Jake or in one of your videos and my wife's around, I'll also do the military cry along with the VOD, just to irritate my wife. I know I've mentioned that before on stream. It's something I do. Alright, let's speed this up. Okay, 69,000. Our trade is a little lower, but it's okay. Is it over here? Uh-oh. And plague in the city. That is not good. Okay, so... that is not a good thing. We can replace this with a barber, because barber shops give 15 to health malice. I know Wait, whoa. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. You don't deserve furniture. Oh, the doc... Okay, you know what? Yeah. I have to share it, yes. Okay, let's temporarily build some doctor's offices to cure all this sickness, and then get the barber shop back. Actually, you know what? I'm about to win anyway, so this is fine, actually. Alright, we've won. We have some accidental, Actually, I'm going to continue for 2 years, because I want to see how much tax I made off of the patricians. 13,000. Oh, and our trade receipts hit rock bottom somehow. Oh well. Anyway. Are we exporting oil? I forgot to do that. Anyway. Accidental medium insula, but that's fine. GG indeed. Okay, back down to 4%. Now let's... Yeah, just delete the doctor's offices. This map was a respite before the last couple maps. Yep, starting with Londinium. Well, Sarmasega 2's was rather mild, I remember from last time. At least comparatively speaking. And then there's Lindum. Wait, what the fuck?
There's no...
Oh, yikes. Yikes. I did the exact opposite of what I meant to do. That's why my trade fell. Because I told the land caravans not to come here. Alright, well, I fixed it, and we'll accept promotion. So, I'm basically done, but before we do, we're gonna preview Londinium.
I applaud you, Governor. Damascus is now a proper Roman city. It was no small feat achieving this in the inhospitable environment of Syria. In Londinium, you will develop skills and use of economy of scale, selling many more goods, but for lower prices to fund a massive city in Britannia.
A map that last time I struggled immensely with due to skill issue and nothing else.
Historical background. Rome's first forays into Britain were under Gaius Julius Caesar during the Gallic Wars. On 2 separate occasions, he led a sizable expedition at the head of his legions. Romans were intrigued by the rumors of gold laying openly on the beaches and immense riches for the taking in Britannia. This proved false, however. The invasion force was opposed right from the start. The Romans had to conduct a contested amphibious landing at the cliffs of Dover, where Briton tribes gathered an army for battle. After a hard battle, Romans established their camps and found out that local villages were impoverished. Caesar's expedition had to retreat later due to supply difficulties and the fact he could not abandon Gaul for long for fear of a revolt. Britons, much like the Gauls, were a group of separate tribes, each ruling over their own territory. In a second attempt, Rome defeated the Briton coalition, which formed to oppose them and made allies and established client states. This would not last long, however, as Romans would not return to the island until 43 AD under Emperor Claudius. It was then when the Britons were finally brought under full Roman rule, and large-scale colonization began. Londinium was one of the biggest cities in Roman Britain, and was founded at the site of an old Roman military camp. Even though the tribes were defeated, trouble would still be on the horizon for Romans in Britain, as mistreatment from the local armies would lead to widespread unrest. To the north lay the land of Caledonia, inhabited by the Pictish people who were fiercely independent. The terrain and guerrilla tactics would see Rome abandon the effort to try and subjugate them, and instead, they later built one of the largest fortifications in the ancient world, Hadrian's Wall. Instructions. Governor, you are to travel to Britannia. For a provincial capital, Rome requires a large and prosperous city on the main island. The area selected for this task is on the banks of a large river, with plentiful clay and timber both for trade and for local construction projects. However, as it is far away from the rest of the empire, luxury goods, and especially oil, will be a challenge to import in large quantities. You must establish an economy of scale, building a large city with mass production of pottery and furniture to export in bulk to other cities in Gaul and to fledgling colonies in Britain. Prices may be low, but the quantities of these goods demanded are immense. Londinium is in a good position to establish itself as a major trade hub and support many cities with its exports. Though they are not available locally, if you import iron and vines, You could also expand into exports of weapons and wine. If that was not enough of a challenge, I, Caesar, have decreed that taxes levied on Roman citizens in Britannia will remain low, to encourage colonists moving in to support our efforts. So do keep this in mind. Lastly, I will take a moment to discuss military matters. Peace reigns in the Roman Empire and in the new province of Britannia, even though it remains a frontier province full of freshly subjugated peoples. Despite the many peaceful Britons and the lack of any official wars, some local peoples remain hostile. Manage your legions well, Governor, for they might be needed in the future, even if only as a deterrent against unrest.
Okay. Now, I know I definitely did the 0 wages, 25% tax thing and just took the favor loss. But again, skill issue. That's all that was. So, Roman Britain, academies are unavailable, meaning that unless you build the Pantheon, you're capped at medium villa, and tax rate is locked at 4%. If exceeded, it will reset after 1 month, and you suffer 5 favor penalty. Was that like that before? For some reason, I'm thinking it used to be minus 10, but I'm probably just misremembering. I know I had a visit from the boys in blue due to doing the 25% tax thing over and over again. Oil, marble, and stone are expensive. Trade values are cheaper, but you can export them in massive quantities. And then, yeah. Limitation no academy means you must either go for many 2x2 villas or build the Pantheon Pantheon temple to allow extra housing evolution. This is the first campaign set during the period when Rome was an empire. And the same thing. Now, I am noticing that prosperity is lowered from 100 to 95. I think the penalty is the same, but you don't. So, all the capacity, yeah. I'm guessing the prosperity the prosperity lowering was to... I'm guessing that was more to help players struggling to get the last 5 prosperity, which is fair, but I would say if you were going to lower anything, I would have recommended lowering the population to... I don't know if it'd be harder or easier, but I would say lower the population requirement to 16,000. Because I remember in my playthrough, I had to build one last little line block or something here to get the final bit of population. I'm not sure if that would make it harder or easier than what you did. But either way, a small nerf would go a long way, so... Anyway, invasion points. We'll quickly look at this, and then we will be going. Invasion points are just along here and here. So that's where our military will be deployed, and we'll be building the Mars Grand Temple. So, anyway, that is a problem for another day. So, if all goes well, I should be back next week with Londinium. So, I will say here, thanks for watching. I will catch you guys next time. Farewell.